now the pressure and the intensity continue to mount as we go to the quarterfinals, moving away from home sites and onto neutral fields. What's the bigger factor, the battle-tested team or the better-rested team? Welcome to Mercedes-Benz Stadium in downtown Atlanta. This is the Chick-fil-A Peach Bowl, part of the college football playoff. As we'll see the number 7 seed in this playoff, the Ole Miss Rebels, taking on the number 2 seed in the playoff, the Iowa Hawkeyes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler with Kirk Herbstreit. It's quarterfinal time in the CFP, and let's get it going. Kickoff team out there. We're ready to rumble for this college football playoff game. Bringing it out, it's Davis. Solid coverage here. They get it at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. Tight end. Play action here on first down. Wide open downfield. Breaks free with room to run. They tackle him at the 48, but it's enough for a new first down. First down now at the 48. What a difference one play can make from being backed up to out near midfield. Breaks free. Only a small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9.
Era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense has countered over the years by trying to play out wide.
But here's a jump right over the defender. They finally get him down, but not before he reaches the 28. The Hawkeyes will have 1st and 10 here. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. He's got the first and still going. They bring him down to the 13. This offense really threatening now to score. It'll be first down. And the Hawkeyes are looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. In the red area, it's Moulton. Powering through a tackle. And the broken tackle there produces a solid gain.
You know, a lot of people feel running backs with elite speed shy away from contact. But that wasn't the case there. Instead of running around the defender, this back elected to run right through him.
Looking to the end zone. And that one's picked off. What a play. The 20. At the 10 now. Touchdown, Ole Miss. A defensive score in this playoff game. Wow. So the defensive touchdown stays on the board. The offense had a chance to negate it with the penalty, but for some reason declined it. And the PAT makes it 7-0 to open scoring. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fielded in the end zone. It's Davis. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Okay, so the Hawkeyes offense is back out on the field. They have got to bounce back on this possession after throwing a pick 6 last time out here. It's a diving grab along the left sideline.
This receiver has just that combination of speed and natural ball skill ability to be able to come up with play after play. Already over 50 yards here in this first half.
Game moves the ball to the 37. Another first down. On the run, it's Moulton. It's a 2-yard gain. 2nd and 8.
Hey, it's a great job of this defense containing the running game. If I'm calling the plays, I'm not abandoning the running game just yet. I think it's important to have some sense of balance. So throwing and running is essential. Stick with it.
That play moves the ball across midfield, and he set it for the first down at the 41. The guys up front lined up. It's first down. On the move now. And this time the defense is all over the quarterback run. They bring him down short of the marker. Second down play coming up. Wants to throw it. Looking for his big tight end. Catch made in space. Look out. Touchdown, Iowa, as they fight back here in this playoff game.
But somebody had to bust an assignment on this touchdown. There's no way you let a guy get that open unless the defender either gets injured or he blew an assignment. That was too easy for the offense for that touchdown.
So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And the kickoff will bounce right through the end zone for a touchback. Dropping back, it's Simmons. It's a short completion to the big tight end. They bring him down after a short gain there. High completion makes it second and medium. He's looking to throw. Moves out of the pocket. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit.
Well, they did a good job of getting pressure on the quarterback, but, man, make the play. Bring him down. Instead, they give up positive yards here on the scramble.
How aggressive do you get on 1st and 10? Ball handed off. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing. Well, they run it right into a blitz, and that linebacker was coming downhill curve.
Man, what a time to call that blitz here by the defensive coordinator. And you're right, he shoots right through that A-gap. Really, the back had nowhere to go. By the time he got the ball in his hands, the linebacker's right in his face.
Oh, and it's almost intercepted on the first possession here. It's going to bring up 3rd down. Going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Looking deep downfield to the left. Intercepted, picked off by the defense. They can't stop him. And that's a solid return after the interception.
That offensive coordinator is going to have some choice words for his quarterback over the phone on the sideline after that throw. You have to be more careful with the football.
And the Hawkeyes offense is back out on the field. Let's see if they can keep that passing game going. The last possession, very efficient and precise. They make the tackle, but this offense now in scoring position. First down to the 32. How aggressive will they be on this first down play? Tight end goes in motion. Handoff here from the shotgun. Fights through the tackle. Now here he goes. All the way to the end zone. They couldn't catch him. Touchdown, Hawkeyes. Game-breaking speed for the running back to reach the end zone. That is just priceless for an offense.
Chris, that back was able to find that crease in the defense. Let's give credit to the big fellas up front for creating that crease. They all played a key role in that score.
The extra point gives them a 14-7 lead. They got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he'll take off from deep in the end zone. And he stopped at the 18. Returner trying to make a play, but a touchback would have been a better idea. And the Ole Miss offense is back out on the field. The last possession ended in an interception. Let's see if they continue to trust this quarterback in the passing game. And they'll tackle at about the 23-yard line.
Chris, the defense dials up the blitz. They're unable to get into the backfield, giving the running back enough room. I'll tell you, the linebacker makes a great play just to come up with a tackle here.
Important second down play coming up. Scanning the field. It's Madsen. He escapes the pocket. There's contact on the throw. He's got a receiver wide open here. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
So the offense with a 1st and 10 now. The football placed exactly at midfield. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Grab down the middle. It's Bradley. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first.
And there's the tight end who shows off his hands.
And the Rebels will line up on 1st and 10. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. On the move now. Quarterback looking to scramble. And he'll step out of bounds after a solid gain on that run.
That's what I love about this guy. Just getting good positive yards here and continue to just keep this drive alive.
2nd and inches. Offense maybe looking to throw the ball here. They got 3 receivers bunched out left. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Here's an easy completion to the back out of the backfield. Ball carrier heads out of bounds, but the pickup is good enough to move the chains. 1st down.
Boy, the defense brought the blitz, but the quarterback not only recognizes it, but knows where to go with the football. Finds the back out of the backfield and picks up a 1st down.
Off the play fake, looking to throw on 1st down. Moves out of the pocket. On the run, he'll let it go. Oh, that one's picked off. It's a short return to make the tackle at 25, and what a play for this defense.
Well, we're just here in this 1st half, and this defense is all over it. That's their 2nd interception. Good job of pressuring the quarterback, making him uncomfortable, and forcing the ball into coverage.
Dumps a short throw down to the running back. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain.
Boy, it's one of the things I love about this running back. It's not just this defense trying to defend him running the football. As you can see here early in this game, trying to get him involved in the passing game. Great call.
And the pass is incomplete on the final play of this quarter. So Kirk, Iowa has the lead here. We've reached the end of 1 in this quest to move 1 step closer to a national. Pitch it. Let's check out the stats so far. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the 2nd quarter. We begin the quarter with a crucial play, often setting up for this 3rd down. Back in motion now. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Caught by the receiver. Stopped right there at the line. No gain.
Well, I don't mind the quarterback making this throw. He found the open receiver. Really would have loved to see a little bit more effort by this wide receiver to get to that 1st down marker. Instead, we got a 4th down decision.
No fair catch. Looking to return this punt. And the returner brought down by the coverage team there. And the Ole Miss offense is back out on the field. They had it going on the last drive, but it ended abruptly with the interception. Let's see what they can do here. Breaks an open space. They make the stop, but not before he moves the football across midfield. 1st down to the 48.
I like how the offensive coordinator here is getting pretty creative. Defense is obviously expecting a pass, so he decides to catch him off guard and goes with the draw play. Going to have to be more aware of that going forward.
Great start to the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another 1st down. Looking to throw. It's Madsen. Tries to get it to the running back. Here's a target, and it's complete. They bring him down at the 18. The offense set up in the red zone with a 1st down. The Rebels trying to cash in here in the red zone. Here comes a throw from the red zone. The senior tries to take a shot, but overthrows his man. Offense lines up for a second down play off the incompletion. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. And the defense smothers him for no gain.
Well, Chris, this is going to set up a big third down now for this offense. They're down early in the game, all the hype and the pressure on a playoff game. You don't want to dig yourselves too big of a hole. They got to keep this drive alive, so they need to convert right here.
Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. He stopped short of the marker, so it's fourth down now.
Chris, great effort here by this defense to keep him short of the first down. Now they've got a tough decision to make here on this fourth down and short.
And he's throwing for it on fourth down. Pressure is coming. Gets rid of it on the move. Finds his receiver. That's enough for the first down. The tackle is made. The offense is now set up for the first and goal from the 8.
Chris, how about this? You're inside the red zone. You get the fourth down. You go for it. You show that aggressive approach. Your players love that you show confidence in them. And you're rewarded with a first down.
He's swarmed by the defense.
Now they go with the option, and they didn't fool the defense at all. You know, this defense has worked all week on defending the option, being fundamentally sound. That time, really good job with assignment football. Nowhere to go in a very short game.
And he just throws it away.
That's a smart heads-up play to me by the quarterback. Would rather throw it in the stands than a tight throw leading to a potential turnover. Wonder what they'll have dialed up here on this third down.
There's a run call on third and goal. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Rebels. Well, this college football playoff game is all tied up, and Kirk, it's beginning to feel a little bit like a shootout.
Yeah, it is. It's a battle of the offenses. Both these teams right now executing flawlessly, and they're doing so with such high stakes, answering one score with another. Neither team is backing up 1 inch.
And they tack on the extra point. The BAT ties the game here in the second quarter now. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Bringing it out, it's Davis. And it'll be tackled right at the 20. That's a good job by the coverage team. And the Iowa offense is back out on the field. They're coming off a quick 3 and out, so looking to put something together on this drive, a little more urgency.
Chris, I know it's not a huge game. You didn't pick up the first down, but it's still early in this game. Never abort this running game. You keep working. It's kind of like a body blow in a boxing match. Keep wearing the defense down, and eventually you can hit a big one.
Throwing off play action. Looking to scramble. On the run here. Lets it go. Rotates the tight end. It's complete. They finally get him down, but this passing game has produced a chunk play.
Chris, a great ability by this quarterback to get outside of the pocket and place the football right where it needs to be for the first down.
Trying to find some room. It's Moulton. Slams right into a wall. They got him for a loss.
Not only does the defense stack him up at the point of attack, but he was instantly pushed backwards. The defense was prepared to defend the RPO.
Second down, we're going to throw it. Caught behind the line. It's Moulton. He's found some room at the 45. Race clear over the right side. Can they chase him down? Touchdown, Iowa. They were not going to catch him that time.
Chris, how dangerous is this offense? Well, of course, you know about the receivers, those vertical shots, but here's an example. You give the ball to the running back out in space, takes it all the way to the end zone for a touchdown.
He knocked through the extra point. The lead is 7, 21-14. So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And the kickoff goes out the back of the end zone, so a touchback. And the Rebels offense back out on the field. A little bit of my turn, your turn in the early going here. Both offenses scoring touchdowns their last possession. The receiver makes the catch. Stop at the 36. That's good enough to move the sticks.
Chris, that's another positive game for this offense, and this quarterback continues to show why he's had such a great year this year. When he has time to throw, he gets his feet set. He's as accurate as any quarterback in the country.
That completion makes it second and short. Off play action, he's looking to throw. The short completion of the tight end. We get him down, but not before he gets to the +38.
Boy, another positive game for this offense, and this quarterback continues to show how dangerous he is when he has time to throw. The defensive coordinator's got to change up his looks, maybe bring in the blitz, anything they can do to get this quarterback out of this rhythm.
Oh, he fought hard there, broke a tackle, but brought down short of the sticks.
The draw is a good way to keep the defensive line in check and use their aggressiveness against them. It can be real effective, even in passing situations, if you mix it in correctly.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Takes the toss, testing the right side here. And he steps out of bounds, but a solid gain there on the ground.
That's a football play right there, Chris. This one takes me back a little bit. Toss sweep to the right. Get the ball into your back's hands. Get a lot of people out in front. Control the line of scrimmage. How about the wide receivers? They're doing a nice job blocking downfield. Almost felt like half the offense was out in front of him, giving him a chance to pick up some big yards.
And the Rebels line up on 1st and 10 now. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. They test the middle there, but get nothing. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. And here comes play number 6 on this drive. To throw, it's Madsen. Looking for his big tight end. Finds a man open on the right side downfield. Tackle is made at the 4. It'll be 1st down and goal. 1st and goal. Great chance now to draw even before halftime. Quarterback still with the football. Touchdown, Ole Miss. This offense cannot be stopped.
Chris, I don't care what era we're talking about in college football. Defending the option when it's really well executed, one of the toughest things that defense can do, and this quarterback deserves a lot of credit. A great feel of when to pull it and when to give it. This time he keeps it himself for the touchdown.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Davis. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now to begin at the 19. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Fires it on the move. Wide open downfield. They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there. The Hawkeyes come to the line in a hurry up. Out of the shotgun, you'll hand it off.
Love this early in the game by this defense. Taking control of the line of scrimmage, not giving his back anywhere to go, and they keep him short of the 1st down.
Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Chris, textbook job by the defense surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. He lets it go on the move. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. And they convert on 3rd down, moving the football to the 35. First down, we're going to throw the ball. He escapes the pocket. He'll throw it deep in the middle of the field. Touchdown, Hawkeyes. Still no answer for this offense.
Chris, the quarterback looks up, sees a wide-open target. Sometimes those throws are harder than the ones where they're tightly covered. But he makes a nice throw, and it's an easy touchdown for this offense.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT puts them in front by 7. So the offense getting some momentum before halftime with the touchdown. Now they kick off in hopes the defense can get a quick stop. And that kick will just bound into the end zone for a touchback. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Looking downfield, it's Madsen. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. Looking to pass here on second down. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up third down. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a first down. So a timeout is called to talk strategy. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays before halftime. Offense keeps moving. It's a completion for a first down. Defense not pressing this time. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Looking deep to the right side. Grab made near the sidelines. Good job keeping the foot in bounds. That'll be enough for a first down.
That is great arm strength and accuracy by this quarterback. Let's not forget the wide receiver's job of bringing it in for that big game.
Timeout is called to talk strategy. Time for just 1 or 2 plays here before halftime. So on first down, the field goal unit will come out there trying to get 3 points before the half. He made it. 3 points on the board. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update. And the Hawkeyes will kick it off to begin the second half. So no return on this one. Ball just bounces into the end zone for a touchback. And the Rebels offense is back out on the field. The passing game effective in the first half. Let's see if they keep it going or if the defense has made adjustments trying to protect the lead here. Close to the tight end. That is broken up and incomplete.
This quarterback's got to be so frustrated. He's got an open receiver. He makes a good throw with a good route from his intended target, but this defensive back makes a heck of a play on the ball and knocks it away.
At the 25, it's 2nd and 10. Can they make it a 3rd and manageable here? Looking to pass. It's Madsen. And he throws his 3rd interception of the day. Could take it all the way. He steps up at the 2, so close to a big 6 for a tremendous play.
Oh, Chris, against zone coverage like that and the ball thrown deep down the middle of the field, you've got to layer that throw in. Very challenging throw, requires a nice touch with a strong arm, and the quarterback that time just ignored.
And he fights in for the score. Touchdown, Iowa. Well, they began with great field position, and that didn't take long at all, Kurt.
Well, that's how you take advantage of an opportunity. Your defense sets you up in great field position. You're not looking for a field goal. You're looking for a touchdown. Give the credit to this offense for being aggressive and punching it in.
And he knocks through the PAT.
OLE MISS, 24.
He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback. He'll start at the 25. And the Rebels offense is back out on the field. This drive is important. Last one ended in an interception. Let's see if they can get it going here. Going to try to run inside, but nowhere to go.
Chris, that play just didn't have much of a chance at all from the snap. Quarterback hands this off and just nowhere to go. It's almost like the defense was anticipating the play call, and they put themselves in a position to come up with a nice tackle for a loss.
Caught over the middle. It's Lee. They bring him down just short of the marker, inches away from a first down.
Chris, it just feels like the offense is almost teasing the defense with this play. As an offensive coordinator, quarterback, you're often looking for that soft spot in the zone. And here, they do a nice job of finding that hole for a nice gain.
Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs.
This is why they're in the playoff, right? Not just the ability to throw the ball, but you get to a critical moment, a third down, you trust that offensive line to come up with a first down, and they get it.
And then first down, right back to the running game. Breaking free at midfield. You make the tackle, but not before he gets all the way to the 30.
There's nothing more that helps an offense than committing to that running game and popping an explosive run like this on the ground. It keeps the confidence of your offensive lineup. Same with your back. It helps everything else that you're doing as an offense in your rhythm. Now you can come back with some counters, try to take some shots off of play action, and keep hammering away with that run game.
Oh, and he can't quite hang on. Almost the fourth interception he's thrown today. Brings up second down. He'll try the ground game here with the running back. Third down. This offense could really use a conversion here, down multiple scores. Back to throw. It's Madsen. Defense is coming after him. On the move, but can't find a receiver, and he's brought down.
Good pressure here by this defense, but it felt like the quarterback held on to the ball a little bit too long to come up with that sack for the D.
And at fourth down, they'll punt it away here. And the returner decides to signal fair catch. So the Hawkeyes offense is back out on the field. They punched it into the end zone the last time. Let's see if this defense has made some adjustments to stop them this time. Finding space at the 20. Tackle made on the play at the 29-yard line.
Just what a great battle here at the line of scrimmage. Good push by the offensive line, and the back does enough to be able to pick up the first down.
See what the call is on 1st and 10. They'll feed the back again. And they try the middle, but stop for no gain.
Well, that's an excellent effort here by this defense, staying in their run fits. They holding their own at the line and making the tackle. The offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get anything going there.
What's the play call here on second down for this offense? And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Misses the receiver, incomplete.
Well, this quarterback and his receivers have got to get on the same page. They've got to find a rhythm if they want to move the ball down the field.
Now the offense faces third and long from the 30. Can they convert and get a drive going? It is intercepted. He could go. The 30. Breaking tackles and going. Steps out after a crucial takeaway. This could be a big turning point.
Wow, a risky call by the offensive coordinator, playing with the lead in the playoff in the second half, throwing the football. I don't disagree with it, but now you give this defense a chance to create a turnover, and they capitalize here with the pick.
Slides down to avoid the tackle.
Chris, watch him work through his progressions here. Finds the first and the second option aren't there. By the third option, he's got to pull it down and try to pick up some positive yards, of which he did, and then he slides down to avoid the big hit.
Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss on the play. So from the 9-yard line, it's second and goal. To the air, it's Madsen. On the move now. Touchdown, Rebels, as the QB fights his way into the end zone.
And that's another touchdown for this guy. This defense better adjust and get eyes into that backfield, or he may go for a third or a fourth later today.
From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. And the two-point try is successful, making this just a three-point lead. You got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away.
32.
So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. And the Hawkeyes offense is back out on the field. The last possession ended in an interception. Let's see if they continue to trust this quarterback in the passing game. He hands it off from the gun. He goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. After a first down loss, and second and long from the 23. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Moves out of the pocket. Oh, and a chance there for a game-changing interception. Couldn't quite come up with it. Sets up third down now. We come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Quick catch over the middle. Oh, and he fumbles. The defense scoops it up. They bring him down after a short return, but this defense comes up with the takeaway.
Well, that's why you do ball security drills almost every single day in practice. You just can't put the ball on the turf like that. But give credit to the defender for the hit. That's what caused the fumble.
Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
Now, you see this with a lot of backs. There's a tendency to want to try to bounce it to the outside. Now, sometimes the play calls for it, but you know the coaches are telling them to follow the blockers and execute the plan.
They lose 3 in that play, so now it's second down and 13. Important play coming up. To the air, it's Madsen. Taking a deep shot here to the right. Pass caught, can he get in? And he steps out of bounds just short of the end zone. Couldn't quite get there.
What a gain here. Big play for this offense. The quarterback and receiver just seem to be in sync. Tough on that corner to try to make a play on that ball.
Try to make it with a quarterback sneak. No signal, but not much surge. I think they kept him out of the end zone. And the quarterback will just sneak it now.
I don't blame him to go with the quarterback sneak here to try to pick up just enough yards for the first down. But hey, man, give credit to that defense. They did not budge at all. They kept him short of the first down.
So a yard away from the end zone. The offense will go for it here on fourth down. They try to sneak in for the first. And he's brought down, but there is a flag on the field. Let's check out this call.
What I always love to see on these offsides call is when they're always pointing at each other. You know, he did it. I didn't do it. Put it on him. But we know this time it's on the defense. They're going to make the right call.
So forget the tying field goal attempt. They're going to go for it on fourth down. Aggressive call. And they're trying to punch it in here. Touchdown, Ole Miss. And they jump on top here in the second half.
What a call here. 4th and goal, and they keep it on the ground for 6. That sends a big message to this defense. The offense felt they could win up front, and the run here confirms it for 6.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Bringing it out, it's Davis. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're backed up at their own 14. Tight end goes in motion before the snap. They start the drive giving the ball to the receiver on an end around. They bring him down, but a solid game there on first down. Looks to be just inches short of the marker.
Hey, I'm a fan of any time you can get the ball into his hands, I think it's a win. Didn't go for a huge amount of yards, but it's the threat of what it potentially can do, and it gives him another opportunity to get his hands on the football.
Good enough for first down yardage.
But Chris, with this style of RPO, the quarterback has to do a really good job of staying on that ride with the running back to make sure that the defense is really up against the run before he can pull it out and throw the football. Here, it's a little further downfield, but the same result as far as the potential and the big gain coming off of an RPO.
Now it's second down here. Quick throw complete to the tight end. That's a solid gain. Moves the ball into enemy territory. First down now at the 40.
Well, we saw a lot of this in the first half. They go right back to him again. We can see the second half, that same trend continuing. If I'm the defensive coordinator, I'm rolling my coverage. Get a corner up in his face and put his safety back behind him. Some kind of double coverage to slow this guy down.
Second down play coming up for this offense. A play action, looking to throw. He cannot escape. It's a sack. And Cook gets Ole Miss on top, sitting in a pretty good spot as we wrap up the third quarter, trying to keep those national championship hopes alive. Let's take a quick look at the game sets while we have a chance. We're set now for the fourth quarter. Who is going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? A big play here after the break. Offense trying to convert here on third down. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. Running back has it on screen now. And moves the football to the 27 and a first down.
Great patience here, great execution by the entire offense. The quarterback kind of baits the defense towards him, drops it off to the back, and he's got a convoy in front of him for a nice first down.
Tight end makes the grab, but the play loses yardage. Very tough second down coming up now.
Man, the defense was all over that play. It just left him almost no room to walk after catching the ball.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Quick completion to the tight end. They get him on the ground finally, but it'll be first down from the 14. The Hawkeyes have first and 10 here. The player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout or they check him out. Looking right, this one caught. Brought down at the 7. The completion moves him closer to the goal line.
Chris, it's so easy to get excited about the receivers on the outside and their ability to make big plays, but the slot receivers are just as exciting, especially with their finesse, quickness, and ability to make guys miss in the middle of that field.
Grab behind the line, it's Patterson. Touchdown, Hawkeyes. They jump on top now here in the fourth.
I think the quarterback does a great job of looking through all of his progressions. Nobody's there. He finds the back out of the backfield. Nobody picks him up. He's able to catch the ball and then find his way into the end zone.
And the kick is good. A 3-point game now in the fourth quarter. It's all up to the defense. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And that kick will just bounce into the end zone for a touchback. They'll start at the 25. And the powerful Ole Miss offense is back out on the field. Dropping back, it's Madsen. Looking to scramble. He's going to take off here. Zero running room. Stop right at the line of scrimmage.
Well, the defense does a good job of pressuring the quarterback, but really impressed with the quarterback's effort. Not only does he pull out of that, but he's able to get back close to the line of scrimmage.
Makes the catch. They get him down, but the game moves the ball up to the 36.
You know, we talked this week with the offensive coordinator about what makes this receiver so special. He kept referring to his route running. Here's an example of that. Great route, enough separation to give the quarterback a nice lane to throw the football.
He's in the clear. Past the 20. Crosses the 10. Touchdown, Rebels. And they take the lead here in the fourth quarter.
Well, this is why they love this guy so much, is when it's crunch time, he makes plays like this. What I love is the quarterback knows all I got to do is get the ball in his hands, and he can do the rest of the work and get it all the way to the end zone. Great play.
And they're able to tack on the extra point. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Davis. Tackled at the 13. Not great field position to start the drive. And the Iowa offense is back out on the field. The last drive, the passing game, very effective. Moved them down the field. And the defense make adjustments. Looks like he's going to run it. Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle.
Well, this is why the offensive coordinator trusts his quarterback on these RPOs. He made the right read, was able to pick up some good yards. Now they have a second down and manageable. Wouldn't be surprised if they run that RPO again.
They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. They get the senior to the ground, but it's a nice run there.
Chris, what I love here is just the vision by the running back. Showing great patience, the hole opens up, and then he's able to use his speed to pick up some good yards.
And then first down, they go right back to him. Slams right into a wall. They got him for a loss. And they don't block the defensive end and show some quickness, Kirk, getting around the edge that time.
Yeah, this guy's usually getting around the edge to put pressure on the quarterback, but he reminds everybody here that this guy's a complete package. Not only can he pressure the quarterback, but also he is very, very talented and shows you the physicality he has against the run as well. I'm not sure the quarterback makes the right decision on this one. I think if he'd do it over again, he would have found a different target downfield, but he made his decision. That one's incomplete.
He escapes the pocket. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. Tackle made after a big play all the way to the 41. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. They'll take a timeout while they check it out. And the Hawkeyes pick up enough yardage to get a first down. He shreds the tackle, and they'll stop him after a fairly minimal pickup. Offense getting set. Second down play here. Takes off in a bootleg. On the move now. Pulls it in. It's Howard. He'll take it down, but not before he makes the first down.
Whew, that was pretty. The receiver broke down his defender on that curl against man-to-man coverage. That's how you win one-on-ones.
The shotgun running play call. Minimal gain brought down short of the marker. Second down after that previous play. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact, no penalty, except third down.
Chris, I thought he had his hands on that football. I thought he was going to come down with it. But give the defense all the credit with a big hit to knock that ball loose.
Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Launches it deep down the left side. Touchdown, Iowa. They jump on top now here in the fourth. Kirk, this quarterback told us this is my time to shine. A playoff game. He has gone out and backed that up so far.
Yeah, he's done everything that's been asked of him and more. Just a great job of getting into a rhythm. Really tough to defend. Right now, the defensive coordinator, you can see him down there. He's throwing his headset. He's frustrated. He's got to come up with some new wrinkles to try to slow this guy down.
Try to make a play from deep in his end zone. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line. Good job by the coverage team. And the Ole Miss offense is back out on the field. Dropping back. It's Manson. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down.
You get a tight end like this, and you know he's used to dishing out the punishment, but here, he's the one that has to absorb the contact, and as a result, he's unable to hold on to the football.
Goes to his right side there for the completion. And he'll be smothered right at the line for no gain.
You know, what separates good defenses from great defenses is you're going to give up some catches. But what do you do after the offense makes the reception? Are you giving up much space? Are you giving up yards after the catch? Here, just a really good job by this defense. Yeah, they gave up a reception, but right there to make a nice tackle for a loss.
And that completion, Kirk, puts him over 300 yards passing today.
Yeah, anytime a quarterback has a day like this, really, it all has to come together with the offensive line play, the receivers running these great routes, and he's just in sync. He's kind of in that zone right now. He'll be the first one to tell you how much his teammates have helped him out today.
It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down.
And that's just a great job by this defense of affecting the rhythm of this offense. These guys are in go mode here in the fourth quarter, trying to come back to win this game, and the defense is meeting the challenge so far.
Talk about quickness. That play is absolutely blown up in no time.
Chris, I don't know if that's a misassignment by the offensive lineman or just really good instincts there by the defender, but that play is blown up right at the snap.
And it's hauled in. What a catch. Tackle made after a big game. All the way to 36. Comes down to this in this playoff game. Fourth quarter. Final 2 minutes. Can the offense step up, make a play? The back's got it. They bring him down, but a solid game moves the football to the 24 and a first down.
Boy, how about that play, Chris? That thing just opened up. The back shot through there with great acceleration. What a pickup there on first down.
On first down, why not keep it on the ground? Going absolutely nowhere would be a loss of the play.
Chris, I think we all kind of get caught up in third down. What is an offense doing on third down? But I think what's also important is how well you defend first down. If you can hold your opponents to a short gain or a tackle for a loss, you throw the offense out of whack, and their game plan gets much more challenging to try to come up with that first down.
Quick throw to the left side. He makes the grab. He's brought down at the 6. The offense will have first and goal right there. And now a chance to take the lead to the touchdown here. It's first and goal. And someone moved this a bit too early, and it cost him 5 yards. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. And the Rebels hoping to punch it in here. They have first and goal. Looking downfield, it's Madsen. He'll throw it now. Makes the grab, a chance to score. Brought down, but the catch moves the ball all the way down to the 1. And they stop the clock with a timeout, 9 seconds remaining. Defense bringing out some big fellas trying to stuff the run here. They'll try to run this one in. Touchdown, Ole Miss. And they take the lead here in the fourth quarter.
Chris, what a drive by this offense to put the go-ahead score up with under 10 seconds to go. You know, as a quarterback, you hope for opportunities like this, and this offense and the quarterback delivers in a big way.
So after the late touchdown, they'll kick it away here and hope the defense can hold on to seal this W. It's a squib kick picked up by one of the blockers on the return team. And the return man brought down. It's decent yardage on that return. So the ball placed right at midfield as the offense starts with a first and 10. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Moves out of the pocket. Looking deep down the left side. And that last pass falls incomplete. That will do it. Game over. the semifinal stage of this college football playoff. It's time to find out who has the depth and the drive to take one huge step closer to the ultimate goal, hoisting that national championship trophy. This test is a matchup we cannot wait to see unfold. Welcome to Pasadena, California, and the iconic Rose Bowl, presented by Prudential, part of the college football playoff. As we'll see a playoff team from last year, the UCLA Bruins, taking on the number 7 seed in the playoff, the Ole Miss Rebels. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler with Kirk Street. We are almost there. Time to find out who'll be headed to the national championship game. Kickoff team out there. We are about to get cranked up for this semi-final collision. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. The offense will start at the 25. Now here comes the bunch formation. It's a toss play to the right. Look out, room to run here. Got the first down and still motoring. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball up to the 36.
Boy, after all the buildup and all the hype of the playoff game, you'd love to see the offensive line take control here on this first play. Just establish an identity. Let this defense know who they're facing.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. The gain is 3. Now it's second down and 7.
Well, anytime you use your quarterback as a runner, the goal is obviously to hit some big plays. You've got to be careful of letting your quarterback take too many big hits. Not only can he get tired, he can also start to fumble the football.
Finds an open target on the left side. And it heads out of bounds after gaining a few yards.
We see this all over the country now in college football. Defensive backs staying back a little bit deeper, forcing the quarterback to have to throw things in front. I like the decision here by the quarterback because he gets positive yards. It's a good way of staying ahead of the chains.
And they do pick up first down yardage. Set up now at the 44.
That's how you keep the opening drive alive right there. Good, hard, tough running to be able to pick up that first down in a third down conversion.
The Rebels pick up enough yardage to move the sticks. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Well, the defensive line does their job eating up those double teams, freeing up the backers to make the play.
Offense getting set. It's second down. Back to throw. It's Madsen. The pass rush closing in. Just trying to get rid of it. A throwaway there. Gave up on the play, but now it's going to bring up third down.
Mobility can be a blessing or a curse for some quarterbacks. Sometimes they feel that they can make a play on every single opportunity because they have such speed. Instead of just getting down or throwing it away, they try to force the issue. This one almost backfires on him as he tried to squeeze that throw in. He's lucky he didn't throw an interception.
They're backed up here trying to make something happen on third and long. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. And he'll drop back here on third down. Receiver makes the grab. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. So their first drive of the game, they're going to go for it on fourth down. Aggressive start. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Good for the running back on this fourth down play. He did not get it. A crucial play by this defense. What a fourth down stop.
Interesting call here early, showing that they're coming in with an aggressive mindset, but they come up short of the first down.
From the shotgun, it's a handoff. No way to run up the middle.
Well, I don't think the offensive line gave the back much of a chance at all. Now, give credit to the defense. It was almost like they were anticipating a run and got up close to the line of scrimmage in a hurry.
Looking to scramble. Bought some time, now lets it go. Caught near the sideline. It's Flores.
We are in the age of the mobile quarterback, and you saw it right there. The ability to scramble out of the pocket, extend the play, and make passes like that is invaluable to the offense.
Looking to throw. It's Iamaleava. Quick throw over the middle. Oh, he makes the catch. They make the tackle, but not before he reaches the 37. The Bruins with first and 10 here.
Well, if I'm this defense, you get these guys to third down, you better bracket or double team some kind of coverage roll to this receiver to take him away. This guy makes another big play.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Looking to throw here. He's running out of time here. Swung with a pass rush. He's sacked.
Well, today's middle linebacker has to have the ability to cover, to be able to be a great run stuffer. Also, the ability to blitz and get after the quarterback. There's an example of it right there. These guys are becoming more and more athletic every year in college football.
Now in third and very long, looking to throw. Quarterback on the move, trying to make something. Receiver left alone, wide open downfield. The tackle is made, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what that's about. And the big play negated by the illegal forward pass call. The Bruins will have to punt this one away. And we'll see what he can do on the return. And the coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. He'll hand it off. As the first down is still going. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball up to the 36.
You know, everybody always wants to talk about quarterbacks today and receivers, and don't get me wrong, that's a big part of the evolution of the game and where we are. But, man, for me, as a fan, when I'm watching a game, there's just something satisfying about the teams and the offenses that still have backs that can carry the ball and come up with plays like that. Move those sticks and keep this drive going.
And they'll go right back to him on first down. He's brought down, but not before the gain to the 42-yard line.
Setting the tone early with good runs like this can really wear defense down and keep the defense guessing. That's why some of the best coaches of all time have primarily done it with great run games.
The pocket breaking down. Pass incomplete under heavy pressure. Just got it away.
And I am so impressed with the athletic ability and speed of this defense. Quarterback does a pretty good job of keeping the play alive, scrambling off to his right, but that defensive speed and their aggressive nature get to him.
Offense looking to convert on third and short from the 42. Can they make the yardage or face a tricky fourth down decision? To throw, it's Manson. Scrambling around now, looking downfield. Catch is made down the middle. Good job there finding the back of that angle route. The timing was perfect there.
Yeah, effective third down play to be able to move the chains. I really like the cut there on the route by the running back, getting across the middle of the field. And like you said, the quarterback does a nice job of getting the ball out of his hands quickly to give the back a chance to not only catch the ball, but get the yards for the first down.
Grab down the middle. It's Bradley. They make the stop, but the offense is set up in scoring position. First down from the 23.
thing about this tight end is he is not only a great blocker, but shows here early in this game he can make great catches as well.
Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. Looking to throw it on first down. He escapes the pocket. Looking downfield near the end zone. Intercepted in the end zone.
But when you play cover 3, you leave your corners essentially on an island downfield. Love how the corner does a nice job of being able to stay in position, stalk the receiver, and locate the ball for that interception.
Looking out throwing here to start the drive. But they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete.
Man, Chris, I don't know if that was a bad read by the quarterback or a bad route by the receiver. They got to get this cleaned up before the next time they go through the air.
2nd and 10 after the incompletion. Let's see what they can create here now to avoid a 3rd and long. Looks right for a quick completion. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion.
Love to see the short passing game as a great go-to for any offensive coordinator in the first quarter because it's reliable and allows you to see how the defense is reacting. That can open up for other things later on.
3rd down play here out of the shotgun. The sure hands. It's Matthews. Tackle right at the 30. Good enough to move the sticks.
Well, when you play zone defense on 3rd down and you don't get pressure from your defensive line, you're going to give a quarterback a lot of time to be able to find an open receiver and eventually get the first down. Not surprised at all that they're able to convert.
Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires.
And it's a nice job by this defense. They saw option. They actually forced the quarterback to pull the ball on the read, and then they corral him for a loss. You can tell they worked hard on that in practice.
We'll see if these offenses can find a spark, get a rhythm going in the 2nd quarter of this playoff game. Offense getting set for a 2nd down here to begin the quarter. Back to pass. It's Iamaleava. Oh, the pass rush gets home.
How about that, Chris? The big man comes up with a sack. You don't see that every day. But give him credit. He got to the quarterback and got a sack.
So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. It is complete. What a grab by the receiver right near the sideline.
Sometimes you find that open receiver who's short of the sticks, and you hope the run after the catch will be able to give you the first down. The defense does a good job of keeping him short of the sticks. Let's see what they do here.
He's brought down, but a good effort to make something of that return. And the Ole Miss offense is back out on the field. They had some good things going in the last drive, but it ended suddenly with the pick. Let's see what they can do here. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play.
Man, the defensive coordinator has to be fired up about this play. The thing that he has to love is that his defense and their technique was right on point. They didn't lose their leverage. They stayed with the play and didn't just go after the quarterback.
Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Delivers quickly to the left side. The defender gets a hand in there to break the pass up.
Well, when you go against man-to-man coverage, you need some help from the quarterback. It's easy to look at the quarterback and say, why didn't he make this throw? But his intended target needs to get some separation against that man coverage to be able to open up the opportunity.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Running out of time in the pocket. The pass is intercepted. Breaks into the open. They finally bring him down, but what a return after the takeaway.
Well, that's now 2 interceptions for this quarterback, and we're only in the first half. This is the exact start this defense was hoping for to create a ton of momentum.
Looking to pass. It's Iamaleava. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. Oh, and it's incomplete. He flat out dropped what would have been a touchdown. Second down coming up now. So after the incompletion, it's second down. Looking for a receiver. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Nice grab. It's Matthews. Defense able to stop it. It's fourth down now. Back to throw again. On the move now. Trying to create here on the move. And it's picked off. He throws it right into double coverage and pays for it.
I love this quarterback's athletic ability and the way he can create and improvise. Unfortunately here, he just didn't locate the defender and he throws the interception.
First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Quarterback rolling to his right now. And he just throws it away incomplete. Didn't see anybody open. It's going to bring out second down.
How about the defense's effort here? You're dealing with one of the more athletic quarterbacks in the country. Anytime he scrambles, you better have 3 or 4 guys pursuing the football. They do a good job of affecting his rhythm by pressuring him to the whistle.
And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down. Looking to set up a screen pass here.
Screen plays are risky because the defense can get to the quarterback and it also can be covered. Many times, quarterback just throws it away. Here they get some positive yards.
Offense looking to convert on third and short from the 27. Hebe keeps it himself. Getting set on first and 10. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. Scanning the field. It's Madsen. Moves out of the pocket. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's second down.
What a hit there by the defender. Tough for the receiver to hold on to the football when he has that kind of contact. Good, clean play by the defense.
Second and 10 now from the 28 after the incompletion. They look to throw it here on second down. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete.
Anytime a quarterback's able to recognize a free rusher like that, that's what the check down is for. He has to recognize the protection issues quickly and pivot.
Offense facing a third and long from the 28. Got to have your pass protection in order in this play. Gets made on the out route. And the senior showing his toughness, standing in there to take the hit.
Well, I think you go with the safe call here with the out route. Quarterback's comfortable with that. I would have loved to see the receiver take that route a little bit deeper. Now it's fourth and short because he didn't take that route upfield.
The offense will go for here on fourth down and 3. Quarterback drops back. And he can't connect. The gamble doesn't pay off.
This is exactly what can happen when you're overly aggressive and things go bad. And I get it when it's late in the game and you're trying to climb back into it. But to have a turnover on downs now, man, this one could hurt you.
That's reeled in. It's Matthews. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the market.
This is an example of a quarterback and his offense just taking what the defense gives you. Not a huge play, but positive yards. The defense wants to give that throw to you. You take it, get the ball to your receiver, stay ahead of the sticks.
So now from the 29, it's third down and short. We'll see what the play call is going to be here. Already in field goal range, but of course thinking touchdown. Back to pass. It's Iamaleava. Grabbed near the sticks. It's Matthews. And the runner steps out of bounds, but does have enough yardage to pick up the first down. And the Bruins are in the red zone. On first down, it's play action. Looking to scramble. And he'll just get rid of it.
Man, the defense took everything away from him. What do you expect him to do? He can't force the ball into traffic and potentially throw the interception. Does a good job of getting out of the pocket, away from the pressure, and just throw the ball away. See what happens on this next down.
Second down, we're going to throw it. And this time it's complete. Touchdown, Bruins, as they claim the lead here in this playoff game. No surprise there, Kirk. It's a red zone touchdown to the big tight end.
Well, the tight ends are usually much more involved down in the red zone because of their size and their skill set. Allows them to be more effective down in this area. Now, they may not hurt you on the big, long throw, but they can use their bodies to provide the quarterback a nice target when the defense is so condensed.
Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and to bring the football to the 25-yard line. And the Rebels offense back out on the field. Last time they gambled and lost, went for it in fourth down in their territory and got stopped. Looks to the left for a quick throw. Oh, what a grab! They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there.
Well, you wonder if the receiver adjusted his route to get closer to that first down line. Whatever he did, it works. Move the sticks.
It's a 1st and 10 play coming up for the offense. Handoff here from the shotgun. Getting close to midfield now. They bring him down to the 47.
Because I just love to see this offensive line in this running game able to establish themselves. This back is already over 50 yards. We're in the first half, so really good job of establishing the run game. Opens up the play action, opens up one-on-one opportunities. Just keep winning the battle up front.
Short throw complete to the tight end. And the Rebels moving quickly down the field here.
They told us all week that they thought they had an opportunity to get this tight end the football, and here they are early in the game showing that they mean business.
About time this offense gets going. It's a 1st and 10. To throw, it's Madsen. Bringing pressure. Using his legs on the scramble. Finds room at the 30. He's got enough for the first down and still going. Touchdown, Rebels, as they get on the board here in this playoff game.
Wow, 1 minute this quarterback is surveying the field for an open receiver. The next, he's pulling it down, tucking the football, and putting into the end zone for a touchdown himself.
Now the important point after attempt. And it's good. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. The kickoff, a little too hot to handle, goes through the end zone for a touchback. So the first play of the drive coming up here, under 3 minutes to play before half. The shotgun handoff here. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
My gosh, this offensive line's got to do a better job of blocking. The defense was zero in on the ball carrier and absolutely nowhere to go for their offense.
Getting set. Here's second down. From the gun, he looks for an open man. He dumps it off to the tight end. They bring him down, but he makes the 40-yard line. That's a solid game.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. Quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we have good recognition by the quarterback. Then he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do after the catch.
Sure hands. It's Flores. He'll be taken down, but he crosses midfield to the 48. The Bruins come to the line in a hurry up. Receiver in motion now. The offense will quickly spend a timeout here after the play.
Timeout, UCLA.
The Bruins begin a new series here, 1st and 10. Pulls it in. It's Flores.
Well, this wide receiver has it all. We know about his leaping ability and his speed. But what I've seen today is the precise route running. Another example of it there, and the timing with this quarterback and this receiver is just a thing of beauty.
Dropping back. It's Iamaleava. He escapes the pocket. On the run here, lets it go. With the catch, it's Flores. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down. First down and 10. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Looking for the tight end, and it's caught. They stop the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. They'll crank up the tempo here on second down. The time is running out. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Looking for 6. And it'll be broken up in the end zone. That's a great play.
The quarterback's got to do a better job here of reading the coverage. He was determined to get that ball thrown to this receiver, but they played double coverage. He still tries to throw it, and he almost threw an interception.
On the 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. Scrambling, now he'll make the throw. Incomplete for a 3rd straight play.
Hey, the good news is here, Chris, they're still in field goal range, and they didn't cost themselves any points, but they could have more. They've got to be thinking about going for this on 4th and short.
And so they'll pass up the chip shot field goal attempt and go for it on 4th down. Looking for a man. On the move now. On the run, he'll let it go. Makes the grab and keeps the foot in bounds. That's going to be enough for a first down. Great play.
Well, it's always a gamble to go for it on 4th down where you're already in field goal range, but it looks like they won't rehash this decision when it's all said and done. That's a first down.
So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. Dropping back. It's Iamaleava. Quarterback finds an open target on the left side. Touchdown, UCLA. Great catch and run for 6. So with playoff pressure for the offense executes a long, grinding, methodical drive.
You know, the thing I've loved about this offense all year long is their ability to either hit the big play or not have to rely on that. Like this, they're able to sustain a drive and still come up with points and get a touchdown.
Went after, up and good. And from deep in the end zone, he'll bring it out. Tackled at the 13. Not great field position starting the drive. Final seconds in the first half, they will just take a knee and head to the locker room. Looks like the offense content to run the clock out here and go to halftime. Talk about the second half. Meadows going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it down to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
The
Rebels will kick this away to get the second half going. And the kickoff will bounce right through the end zone for a touchback. And the UCLA offense back out on the field, trying to build the lead as we begin the third quarter and trying to clean up those pass protection issues. Slams right into a wall. They got him for a loss. Well, the play is just blown up by the big fella in the middle. Kirk showing some quickness for his size.
Yeah, we know about his power, but how about his ability to penetrate there? And that's the quickest way to blow up a run game is that interior penetration. If you're able to break through the middle of that offensive line, then you can create a lot of havoc in the middle.
Quick throw to his receiver. Oh, it's picked off. What a play. Not a great return, but the interception wipes out the scoring threat and gives the offense the ball at the 32.
Boy, this defense did exactly what they needed to do. Come up with a turnover here in the second half to get themselves back in the game. They get the interception. Now, can their offense come up with a way to cut into this lead?
The pass is incomplete. He dropped the first down attempt here across the middle. So second down after the incompletion. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. Scanning the field. It's Madsen. Looking for the wideout. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. Tackle made at the 13. But here we go, a red zone opportunity.
Great job by the quarterback with an accurate throw against man coverage for a first down. Overall, by the entire group, good execution by this offense.
First down, looking to throw the football. It's a quick route. Tackled after the catch, but the ball moves to the 4-yard line.
One thing I love about this back is how he gets involved in the passing game. Nice catch here.
So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. And the back gets the football. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. So here we go, third down in the red zone, the kind of play that decides football games. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Well, I don't know what the quarterback saw there. He should have pulled that ball out and tried to make a throw, but instead he hands it off to the poor running back, and it's a tackle for a loss.
Fourth down, he's throwing for it. Flips it to the running back, but he's got work to do. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Ole Miss. Now the all-important extra point. Knocks through the PAT and ties the score here in the third period. Looks like a man is down in the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. We'll start from the 25. And the Bruins offense is back out on the field. This drive is important. Last one ended in an interception. Let's see if they can get it going here. Looking to throw. It's Iamaleava. The QB throws his third pick of the day. Look out, he's in the clear. Touchdown, Rebels. 6 points for the defense in this playoff game. What a moment. They now have the lead in their semifinal game. Well, the takeaway and the touchdown, that is just a dream play for any defender.
Well, let's start with the interception. I just love the fact that he got his eyes turned around, found the football, and then has the athletic ability to be able to secure it. Then he goes back to high school running back days and shows him what he can do with the ball in his hands and takes it all the way back for a touchdown. Beautiful thing.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And the kickoff goes out the back of the end zone, so a touchback. And the UCLA offense takes the field. They've got to get things going here. Turnovers on back-to-back possessions. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. breaking free at the 35. Breaks into the clear. Now past the 30. At the 10. Oh, the way to the end zone. What a play. Touchdown, Bruins.
What a touchdown. Anytime you see a play go for that many yards, everything has to come together. The offensive line did their job, the running back's vision and instincts and speed, and the play caller setting up the perfect personnel group, formation, and play call. It all came together, and they get the big score.
The offense still out there. They'll set up to go for 2 here, trying to tie the game. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Pass not complete.
A great job here by the defense on this conversion. Nice heads-up play to prevent the 2-point try.
He's going to return it from deep in the end zone. He's got an opening. Watch out. He's got great speed. They're just able to stop him, but that is a great return there. He's a dangerous guy with the football. It's a great spot to start this drive. And the Rebels offense is back out on the field. Great possession last time. They punch it into the end zone. Can the defense come up with a stop this time? And he throws his 3rd interception of the day. Oh, he's bringing it back. Now the 40. And he steps out of bounds after a great return. What a pick. Sets up the offense in great position. Okay, so here comes the offense back on the field again. Off the play fake on first down. Makes the ground. It's Flores. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. And the Bruins come up to the line to crank the tempo up here. To throw, it's Iamaleava. Deep shot toward the end zone. Touchdown, UCLA. And that will give them the lead now.
Lone coverage here, and the receiver's just waiting in the end zone all by himself. You won't see an easier touchdown catch than that maybe all season.
But they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the PAT is good. Puts them up front. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And from deep in the end zone, he'll bring it out. And he's brought down at the 16. Would have been better off leaving it in the end zone for a touchback. And the Rebels offense is back out on the field. See if this quarterback can bounce back. The last possession, a pick in the very first play. Quarterback making some changes at the line. Good throw to the left. And it's incomplete on the overthrow. Just too much on that ball.
This is the one thing I love about this running back is his ability to get involved in the pass game. Runs a great route, just doesn't come down with a catch.
After the incompletion, QB tries it again on 2nd and 10. Pressure is coming. And it's incomplete. Comes up a little short on that throw. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? Quick throw to the left. That one falls incomplete. They tried to press it deep, but now it brings up 4th down.
Oh, my gosh, Chris, a missed opportunity to your best receiver with that speed. I'll tell you this, I'm shocked that he actually overthrew him. With anything, I'd expect him to underthrow a fleet foot.
He fakes it, now looks to throw. Looking downfield. And it's caught for her first down.
Wow, what a call here by the coach. And how about the arm by the up man? What an impressive throw for that first down.
And the Rebels lining up here on 1st and 10. Looking downfield. It's Madsen. Moves out of the pocket. He's going to pull it down and run. Breaks free. And here he goes. At the 20. Huge play. Moves the ball down inside the 10-yard line. It's first and goal.
It's one thing to design a play for a quarterback to run the football, to pick up big yards like this, but Chris, this guy drops back to throw. Everybody's got their back turned. He pulls it down, and no one's there to pick him up.
Here's the option play. The junior able to bring him down quickly.
Well, if you're going to run this option play, you've got to be the one that's dictating the tempo. I feel like the defense right now is doing that. They did a nice job of getting to the quarterback. He didn't get many yards at all here.
Second down and goal. Play fake, looking to throw. Short throw to the back, caught behind the line of scrimmage. And the defense swarms him. They've got him behind the line of scrimmage.
The offensive line does everything they can to try to protect the quarterback, to give him enough time to find an open receiver. But there's nobody there downfield. He ends up throwing it to the back. But how about the speed of this defense? Now you're looking at a third down.
And the offense facing a third and goal from a long way away. Out of the gun now on third down. He's got it near the end zone. Goes down after making the grab, picks up a few yards, but it's short of the first down marker. And the Rebels will look to convert here on fourth down. It's a keeper trying to get to the marker. And he could not be stopped. Touchdown, Ole Miss.
Chris, I love this throwback approach by this offensive coordinator. Fourth down and goal, what the heck? Get behind this offensive line, trust that they're going to win that surge up front, and give the ball to the back for the touchdown.
Looking to pass, it's Madsen. Defense is coming after him. And he runs it in for the two-point conversion, but there's a penalty marker on the field. Let's hear what this is about. And that's an offensive pass interference call. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And that kick will just bound into the end zone for a touchback. Quick throw to the left. They bring him down, but the drive has now reached the 35. First down here for this offense. From the shotgun, drops back. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down. After the incompletion, second down now from the 35. Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Oh, almost intercepted again. A chance for a fourth pick. Brings up third down.
Pretty nice catch here, but a missed opportunity for interception. Let's face it, a lot of these defenders, they've got it all. Speed, athleticism, but hands, sometimes a little questionable, as we saw here.
Makes the catch downfield. The offense stays on the field. The coach is going to go for it on 4th and 2 in his own territory.
Great job by this defense of tackling in space. They are going to keep him short of the first down marker, and a big decision for this head coach on whether or not to go for it or punt it away.
Trying for a 4th down completion. It's complete. That's enough for a first down. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain.
Well, Chris, here's an example of what we always talk about. On 4th down, the receiver's got to run a route beyond the sticks. Great awareness to know exactly where he is. Quarterback makes the throw. Receiver gets hit, but he's beyond the sticks for the first down.
Breaks one tackle, gets brought down, but picks up some decent yardage.
Another positive run on 1st and 10. You know, it's early on in this drive, but this defense has not shown the ability to stop the run. If I'm the offensive coordinator, I just keep running the football until they prove they can stop it.
Right near the sticks, it's Cox. Defense makes the stop very close to a first down.
Wow, they get positive yards here, but I have a sense that they wanted a little bit more with that pitch and catch.
Big moment here in this playoff game. 3rd and short on the 7th play of the drive. Great pass, the catch is made. And they convert on 3rd down, moving the football to the 35.
And you just continue to see the chemistry between these two. And they told us yesterday in our production meeting, they spent hours and hours of working and developing that chemistry and that rhythm by throwing together throughout those summer months. And, man, it's starting to really pay off. He's become his security blanket for the quarterback, and especially on 3rd down, get him the ball.
Really solid first down gain. He's just short of the marker, so maybe a chance here to take a downfield shot. All right, here comes the 4th quarter. Everything to play for here. Who is going to stay alive, survive, and advance in the college football playoff? Here we go, first play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a 2nd down play. Back to throw. It's Iamaleava. Caught over the middle. It's Flores. And they've got him at the 4, but a big gain on that catch and run.
How about the arm strength from this quarterback? He really didn't have any other option than to put it right in there and give it everything that he had. Great timing and a good job of squeezing that in between the defenders.
And he finds his tight end for the catch.
Boy, tight windows is always down here. They have trust in throwing it. They just have to be smart.
It's a 2nd and goal play for the offense. Looking to throw yet again. Makes the catch. Can he get in? Touchdown, Bruins. They jump on top now here in the 4th.
You talk about being in the zone. This guy continues to make big plays. That's another touchdown pass for the quarterback.
They got cooked up for this 2-point conversion attempt. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Catch in the end zone. Successful 2-point conversion.
Well, I thought the defense did a pretty good job of defending this 2-point try, but let's give all the credit to the quarterback and the receiver for being able to be in sync and in rhythm to come down with that catch and the 2 points.
Here comes the return from deep in the end zone. And he's tackled just short of the 25. And the powerful Ole Miss offense is back out on the field. Remember, the last possession ended quickly. An interception on the first play. Let's see if they can do better here. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete.
Boy, that pass rush got in there in a hurry. Great job by this defense of disrupting the rhythm and timing between the quarterback and the receivers.
That play makes it 2nd and 10. To the air, it's Manson. Looks right and lets it fly. They try a downfield shot. It's a good effort there, but now it's 3rd down.
Well, they don't connect here, but this is what you have to do. It's late in the game. You need points. You're behind. You got to take some shots. I'd go right back to it, try to find a matchup, and go to one of your receivers that can make a play for you.
Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Fires it to the wideout. He's got it in the open. He's brought down, but an explosive play for this passing game.
Good job by this offensive line and a great throw by the quarterback to get that first down there on 3rd down. It's exactly what they needed to do. This is too big of a game. They've come too far. They're in the playoff. You're down in the second half. Good job of keeping this drive alive.
Finds that big tight end for a short pass. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. That completion sets up a 2nd down play. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. Looking to pass here on second down. Lets it go quickly. It's a bullet, but incomplete.
Well, they don't make the completion here. The timing seemed to be off between a quarterback and receiver. But, man, this defensive coordinator, he may want to consider getting more pressure on this quarterback by changing some things up. He's got a lot of time back there to throw the ball, and eventually that's going to cost you.
After the incompletion, they'll come to the line for a 3rd and 4. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Fires it to the wideout. He's got a man down the middle. That's a solid gain. Moves the football inside the 30 and a 1st down.
Really good job here of converting by this offense. And let's face it, at this point in the game, because they have such a big hole to climb out of, they've got to be able to convert and come up with a new set of downs. They do it here. Now they got a real shot to cut into this lead.
The pass rush closing in. Looks to his left and makes the completion. They finally tackle him at the 4. It's a solid gain on the pitch and catch. That's a nice pickup there. They find some space in the zone and pick up the 1st down.
Yeah, really nice call here, Chris, to be able to pick up this 1st down on this drag route. The quarterback does a nice job of being patient, waiting for that window to open up in that zone, and he put it right on the money for the receiver to have a chance to not just catch it, but eventually get the 1st.
Off the play fake, looking to throw. He's running out of time here. Holmes all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Rebels.
And it's just a thing of beauty to watch this offense. That's this guy's 3rd touchdown. But give the offensive line a lot of credit. They're getting enough of a push to give him some room to show you what he can do with that space.
And the important PAT is up and good. We're tied in the 4th. So after pulling up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. So no return on this one. Ball just bounces into the end zone for a touchback. And the Bruins offense back out on the field. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Going absolutely nowhere. That'll be a loss of it.
That is called gap integrity. Nice job by this defense of taking away that inside run and then using their speed as the back tried to bounce that to the outside. There's just no room to run.
Moving the receiver around pre-snap to the air. It's Iamaleava. Lets it fly to the wideout. And it's incomplete. Just missed the wide receiver there.
That's a misfire there, Chris. This passing game has got to be able to get into sync and find a rhythm.
So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the 1st down. With the catch, it's Cox. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass.
Quarterback had a lot of time to evaluate this defense, and most of his reads downfield appeared to be taken away, so he checks it down to his running back. And how about the way this defense just runs to the football to keep him short of that 1st down? Great job by the D.
And it's taken at the 25. They finally get him down, but that's a solid return. Good work by the return man. And the Ole Miss offense is back out on the field. The last possession was a passing game clinic. They moved it right down for a touchdown. Can they keep it going? It's a dart to the left side. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball.
Chris, they come up with the incompletion, but I like the idea of stretching the defense. You can do so much to help out with your short to intermediate passing game, even affect the running game by making those safeties aware that you're willing to take a shot downfield.
What a catch! They finally make the tackle all the way down to the 32.
Chris, that's just perfect execution here by the offense. Quarterback does a nice job getting back, putting the ball out where the receiver can make a play on it. Nothing you can do as a defender.
The offense really clicking against this embattled defense. Looking downfield near the end zone. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown.
The offense takes a big shot here downfield. I thought they may have a chance, but the defender makes an unbelievable play to get a hand on the ball and knock it away.
Play fake, looking to throw. He escapes the pocket. Escapes the pocket, but cannot make a play, and they sack him.
Well, the offense tries to go with the play action to slow this defense down, but they weren't buying it. They applied the pressure and came up with the sack.
So here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Quarterback pre-snap adjustment snap for this defense. Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Trapped again in the pocket.
I think that was a coverage sack as much as anything. They sat back in a dime defense with 6 defensive backs, and none of them blitzed. They just sat back in coverage, and the defensive line eventually came up with a sack.
The Rebels bring their punt team onto the field. See if he can make something happen with the return. And the coverage team makes the stop on this return. And the UCLA offense is back out on the field. This group is coming off a quick 3 and out. Can they put something together in this drive? Quarterback unaware of the play clock. That'll cost them 5. Dropping back. It's Iamaleava. Looking to scramble. He's going to take off. And we're able to get him down. Here's the 2nd down play. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Avoiding the pressure, moving out to the right. And he went out of bounds after a short gain on that run.
Well, that's a great run here by this quarterback to get the 1st down, gets out of bounds to save himself. It's a critical drive here late in this game. Let's see how this thing's going to end.
The freshman brings him down quickly. The Bruins hustle to the line to run the hurry-up.
Well, not much of a gain there, but this is what they do. They love to go fast. The defense has got to be aware.
Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. Brought down for a loss after the completion. Not what they were looking for.
I'll tell you what, man, this defensive speed is electric. Great job of running to the football. Nowhere to go at all after that.
And the clock has stopped here as we reach the final 2 minutes of play. Offense facing a 3rd and long from the 28. Gotta have your pass protection in order on this play. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Makes the grab. It's Potts. He's not going to get the 1st down. It's 4th down.
Chris, I love to see this. Nothing open downfield, so he does the right thing by checking it down to his back, who's dangerous in the open field, picks up some really good yards, but that clock is still a big factor here.
And now the defense will call a timeout before this critical down, just to get everybody on the same page. The Bruins will have to kick this away. Back out to punt for the 4th time today. And he boots it out of bounds. Not very long. So here comes the first play of the drive. They'll begin from their 47. Play action here on 1st down. The pocket breaking down. He's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. He'll be taken down. The defense rises up for the sack at a crucial moment. Now the timeout is called by the defense. They've got some things to work out here. So here comes third and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. They're going to throw it on third and very long. Contact as he let the ball go. Oh, and it's intercepted. Terrible mistake late in the game.
Oh, Chris, you're in the fourth quarter. It's a tie game, and you throw an interception. Oh, my goodness. I know it's obvious, but you just got to take care of the football. It's that simple. Now their opportunity to take the lead is lost, and everything is flipped in the other direction.
And the UCLA offense back out on the field. How will they play this tie game, final minute? You get aggressive and try to end it with a touchdown, or get a little bit closer for your field goal kicker? Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Press coverage now from the secondary. Dropping back. It's Iamaleava. That's reeled in. It's Cox. Tackle made after a big gain. Will be first and goal at the 7.
Defense kind of lost the running back here. Makes a nice catch. Gets the first down in the process.
First and goal, clock winding down. A great chance for this offense to get a go-ahead score. In the red area, it's Thomas. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Man, every defensive coordinator will tell you, I just want my guys to play fast. And how about that one right there? He almost ends up tackling the quarterback as he's handing the ball off. This offense is lucky they didn't end up fumbling.
And off inside, looking for the touchdown. Run it up the middle, but stuffed for no gain. And the defense will take time out to stop the clock. 20 seconds remaining.
Well, they get stopped here on second down. It's going to bring up a third and goal situation. And from this far back out, wouldn't be surprised to see them go through the air. Just don't want the quarterback to take a sack here. Make sure he gets the ball out of his hands quickly.
Offense moving backwards here, a long way from the goal line now. Pre-snap motion from the offense. And the offense will spend a timeout here with 20 seconds on the clock. Great job by the defense so far. It's third and goal from a long way out. They're going to run it. And he's brought down there. And the defense calls time to stop the clock with just 16 seconds left. So on fourth down, it's an all-important field goal attempt. Hold your breath here. Knocks that one right down the middle. And cue the celebration. They have taken the lead in the final minute. After the late field goal, they'll kick it away. The offense a chance to tie it up if they can get in field goal position quickly. This is a squib kick, picked up by one of the up men. And after a very solid kick return, they'll tackle him at the 36. And now the first play of this drive. They'll begin at the 36. Quarterback appears to be changing the play. Looking for a late deep throw. And he's got it down there inside the 35. They finally make the tackle all the way down to the 32. Looking downfield, it's Madsen. On the move now. Oh, look, he's trucking it deep again. And it's picked off in the end zone. steps out of bounds after the interception, and that will be the final play of the game. That's a great performance in a pressure moment, but now the job gets even more exciting, even bigger as they go on to the national championship game and play for that trophy.
And this is a new era. I mean, think about the weeks, the amount of games that these guys have been able to play and be able to accomplish this, to get to the national championship. That says everything about the endurance of this football team, both mentally and physically, and they get one more hurdle to see if they can become the national champs.
And now the stage is set for this season's ultimate college football game. We will see you at the national championship. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler.
Miss.